Jey Uso should have never got involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put him in his place next week.
I can't wait for him to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Jey in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But R-Truth said he'll be in Jey's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
That's not the Archetype. It's Hector Flores.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
Clearly the Archetype is playing mind games with Jey Uso by sending his flunky Hector Flores to compete in his place. We should have known he would pull something like this.
I actually have to hand it to them. Why let Jey Uso dictate the terms of the fight? The Archetype is showing he does things how and when he wants to.
It's time to see if this last-minute swerve works out. It's main event Jey Uso accompanied by main event R-Truth.
Accompanied by main event R-Truth, representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE United States Champion.
This is a unique pairing we haven't seen before, but I guess a common enemy brought them together. And now that common enemy is... Jey Uso has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. He had no idea he'd be facing Hector Flores.
And now he can take out all his frustrations on Hector. Flores was pretty much thrown to the wolves by his so-called friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The Archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional. And I, for one, think there's more going on here. I would not be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Jey Uso.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Ooh. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Ooh. Ooh.
A blind hurricane of fists. No end in sight.
Oh, one thunderous final blow. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Being carried around now.
Ooh, pinpointing the
trachea. And now here's the cover. Almost 2.5. Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
This athleticism is off the charts. The Archetype's last-minute replacement, Hector Flores, is doing everything he can to hang on against a frustrated main event, Jey Uso. He hits the head scissors. Flores way up high. From the heavens, big-time splash. And Jey took a solid hit that time.
This has definitely been a physical match, and we're seeing just how physical now. Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
These two have learned each other so well.
Flores with some agility.
The head scissor takedown. And now Jey is getting beaten down. Flores is unloading attacks here. Boom, connected.
Hector is in the zone and letting his opposition know it.
Clothesline. Hector with the Irish whip, but Jey hangs on and lands a super kick.
Hector Flores is in trouble here.
He was in trouble the second he got put in this match.
Jey Uso hits this, and it's over.
That'll do it.
Jey Uso has defeated Hector Flores in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Jey Uso. Yeah, he got the win, but he didn't get his hands on the Archetype.
This will have to do for now.
It doesn't look like main event R-Truth and Jey Uso are too upset about it.
Sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Jey. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
Oh, come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm here because actions have consequences, Jey. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home.
My God.
I think we're done here.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
The so-called Archetype has dug himself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Braun Breaker.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Jey Uso on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Jey Uso at SummerSlam.
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, Your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The U.S. title better be on the line.
I'm sure Jay won't have a problem with that as long as he gets his hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Jey Uso said on social media. I'm not going to give him the chance to make good on his threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The disgraced Archetype steps onto the SummerSlam stage.
It's been several weeks since we last saw the former Archetype, and despite all of his recent actions, he somehow has a chance to capture championship gold here tonight.
Sometimes bad behavior gets rewarded. But if I were him, I wouldn't be worried about titles. I'd be more concerned with getting out of here in one piece after what he did to Jey Uso's father, Rikishi.
Jey Uso is here with payback on his mind.
Jey Uso is here for one thing tonight, and that's revenge for what was done to his father.
But you have to wonder if Jey Uso is too hyped up for this match. Revenge can be a strong motivator, but it can also lead to mistakes. And that's what his opponent is hoping for tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 225 pounds, Jeff Hardy. And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE United.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh yeah, the United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
Into a half Nelson driver. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Grab the belt. Not sure how they're going to use it, though. And now is as good a time as any to retreat from our announce desk, as it doesn't seem like it will be long for this world.
Jay looking powerless to every attack.
Oh, Jey Uso's got to flip the script soon, man.
Knee strike connects. Some damage being dealt to the champ. This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight.
Able to parry that one.
Oh, a step up Enziguri.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with him soon.
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
Yeah, he's refusing to back off in any way.
Coming back from the outside now.
Ooh, knee strike connects. And he chooses to leave the ring. And able to skirt around that attack.
Spine buster. Thunderous.
Championship title in hand. Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
The champ's slowing down some now.
This is the kind of havoc stipulations like this creates. Its falls gone anywhere. Anything goes.
That is an absolutely terrifying looking shovel. Nothing golden about it.
Jey Uso gets out of the way in time.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Dodges out of the way.
Strong knee connects.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
And Jey needs to find an opening fast.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Got out of the way of that one.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, and a rear super kick. The champ with the cover. He wasted no time kicking out there.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go?
He's got something in mind.
Jey puts a stop to that.
Series of reversals.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
And the knee.
And I think that got him real good, guys. I think that cut him up.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Jey averts the attack, taking a beating from a shovel.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Go ahead and
Eat defeat.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Pin for the title.
Oh, man. He's just toying with his opponent now.
hits the drop kick. Jey looking powerless to every attack.
Yeah, but Uso's just one move from turning this around.
Swift clothesline out of nowhere.
This is why Jey Uso deserves his place in the spotlight. That's an attack worthy of being the main event. Uso,
a nobody home on that one. Top things to the high red district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
Hang on, is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
What the hell does he think he's doing? Shoulders down to retain. Kicking out in time.
So close to ending this thing. Spear right in half. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb. Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stuff. We got a new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Jeff Hardy.
Jey Uso has been defeated, and we have a new United States champion.
This man shouldn't be champion, let alone represent the United States.
Agree or disagree, he won the match, and now we all have to deal with it.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah, for starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. This all started at TBD when you disrespected me, the fans, NXT. Hell, you even took a golden opportunity away from Hector Flores. All so he could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man in his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The guy I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off SmackDown so I can go after Braun.
The transfer window has passed. And even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You fought so hard to come back from injury. Is this really how you want to be remembered? I don't think so.
I overheard what Adam Pearce was saying to you, and I couldn't agree more.
Seriously? I don't have time for another lecture.
Let me finish. I couldn't agree more with you. So you've ruffled some feathers since you've come back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
I've tried to play the sympathetic underdog. And to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the virtue signalers and keep doing what you're doing. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Jay's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
Perfect? Are you forgetting you lost to Jey Uso? Ultimately, I fixed things with what I did, but your performance that night was embarrassing.
But you won tonight. You're still hung up on that?
Every detail matters. Get your act together, or this whole arrangement, your opportunity to be a part of my comeback, it's over.
Understood.
Please welcome the new United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these, but I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Jey Uso, what about a possible rematch with Braun Breaker?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Braun Breaker apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Hector Flores? Is he your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Hector and I are friends. He's the only one who's supported my comeback no matter what decisions I've had to make. That's more than I can say for anyone else in the locker room or a certain Raw GM who's part of the conspiracy to block me from getting another match against Braun Breaker. So Hector will do anything I ask of him, whether that's being in my corner, teaming with me, or helping me do whatever's necessary. Just ask Akira Tozawa or Rikishi about that.
I just wanted to let you know that your issue with our family is far from over.
I beat your brother-in-law in the ring. Beat your father-in-law with a shovel. Unless you got any other in-laws you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around, comes around. Watch your back.
If it isn't our piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So, if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
Remember when you were nice? That feels like a long time ago.
That's not up to my championship standards. Give me a better option. That match is trash. Just like you. Try harder.
Say his name.
My God, man, these people love Joe Hendry.
And he appears.
A champion throughout Europe quickly ascended to the main event in NXT. But trust me when I tell you, Cole, Joe Hendry is just getting started.
The fans said his name. He's now here, but now Joe Hendry has to prove himself against the toughest the world has to offer in WWE.
I have every belief he will, because not only do people believe in Joe Hendry believes in Joe Hendry.
He's not the man we remember, but the archetype is here.
It's still strange to see the archetype come in here with an attitude that he himself would have said was beneath him.
Strange, but effective. It might be that he's finally figured out how this system works and how to take what he's due.
Introducing the challenger from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry. And his opponent from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 225 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Jeff Hardy.
45 years of history behind that, the United States Championship. The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the...
But hold on, look at this, starting with a respectful handshake here.
Yeah, but you got to remember that respect like that is earned in WWE.
That certainly doesn't come easy around here.
Incoming! Big-time powerbomb! Getting laid out has to have the challenger rethinking their strategy. Something has to change here. What's he looking for? Here! Headbutt to the groin! That was low. Going to any lengths to protect the title. If that means bending the rules slightly, then so be it.
Joe with the counter.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
An aggressive charge against Joe now.
And Hendry needs to find that spark.
And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece, while others like to revel in the lawlessness.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
And now we've got a steel chair in the mix.
Stepping out of the ring here.
And he's giving us all a show now. He knows who this crowd paid to see.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Got them off their feet here. Oh, look at this.
Lights out, face first. There's that killer instinct you need to have if you want to become the champ. Showing from the top.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that.
Effective counter.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Oof! You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this. Ooh!
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Oh, grabbing the belt. What now, man? Great technique, right to a schoolboy.
And we have a rope break.
Great ring awareness.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Go ahead and
eat defeat.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Hitting all those vital organs.
Look at that, man. The man with the plan, setting up that table.
Calculating the next move here. Are you kidding me? Through the table.
Table and body both broken in half.
And he retaliates.
In Hendry's clutches.
Uh-oh.
Reversal into the inverted DDT.
Senton connecting right on target.
Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Joe with the counter. And Henry is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
But Joe still has to do more to get this fully in his favor. All-the-way slam. And they are on their feet.
Henry gets cut off.
Twist up fate. And shifting over for the cover.
2 count. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Jeff Hardy.
The archetype ability to tap into his darker side might have been the difference here tonight.
It is hard to face off against someone who doesn't just want to win, they want to take you apart.
Can't wait to see you lose this match.
I'm not gonna lower myself to that title defense. Next, that's not up to my championship standards. Give me a better option. Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel.
The following contest
This is all for the highly decorated. The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back.
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
bringing the old equalizer into this one. Leaving the ring right here.
Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters.
Get this back into the ring now.
And now he's headed out of the ring. Point of the knee used to great effect.
With them fighting on the stage like this, there's no way this is going to end well.
Understatement of the year. Fighting on the stage only leads to disaster, believe me.
Oh, no. Fighting up on that stage can't contain them at all.
X-Plex! And if this crowd knew any better, they'd be giving him a thunderous ovation right now.
Oh, what a knee. Fighting up on that stage is dangerous stuff. It's not safe up there.
Oh, the DDT!
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
The unpredictable nature of this match can help turn the tides, though.
A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who that is going to be. No DQ has a way of bringing out the bloodthirsty rage inside even the most well-mannered superstars. This stage is no place for a battle. Cords, pyrotechnics, all kinds of danger.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
I have no idea why there was a shovel under there, but I do know what they intend to do with it.
And that was some brutal impact on that DDT. The king of strong style is being dismantled.
Nakamura having a tough time here.
Nasty face rake to stop that attack. He gets back into the ring. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Well, I guess it's time to take out the trash. This should be fun.
Go ahead and eat defeat. You have to love the Blue Brand's unique energy. There's just a different feeling in the air here on SmackDown. Hey, leave our table out of this.
No, they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
And I don't think we've even seen the worst of this Falls Count Anywhere match yet.
Looks like we're going to go for that powerbomb. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Enziguri finds its mark.
We are getting up close and personal with this match. Hopefully it doesn't come any closer. And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Oh. Shinsuke Nakamura needs to figure out a solution.
And Nakamura seeking salvation.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Oh, risky business. There's a foot with the ladder in play now.
A quick takedown, double like a knife. High stacked pin here.
Kick out before the 1 count.
He's still very much in this match. If the quickness of that kick out is any indication. Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
Backstabber connects.
Slips out of the way.
Vicious use of the knee. Nah, just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
Drop kick.
Beautiful. And the official catches the brunt of that collision.
Oh, colliding with the official.
Indy counters. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Nakamura might need to find a reprieve.
This is a good job of keeping Nakamura in check.
Hard knee strike right there, man.
Caught in the crossfire, the ultimate hazard of donning the stripes.
Nakamura taking the action back to the ring.
Smacked in the face with a kick.
And what's this manager looking for under the... We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb!
The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
There's two.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion,
The Archetype just tore through this match, focused, fearless, and without mercy.
Or remorse, Cole. That wasn't just a win. That was a warning to anyone who thought the Archetype was through.
Getting thrown in a dumpster at WrestleMania was more enjoyable than this.
I'm not gonna lower myself to that title defense. Next.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE United States Championship.
"45 years of history. Oh my, caught them off guard.
Taking the quick and early advantage.
But can they continue to capitalize? There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
Connecting with the crossbody. And love him or hate him, he simply does not give a damn.
Go ahead and eat defeat. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Early goings, you're gonna take a few lumps. No doubt he knew that coming into this one.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this. match.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Oh, belly-to-belly throw. Oh, no, no, no.
A big splash. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Manages to reverse it.
Oh, God.
The challenger's in a bad way.
Oh, here we go. Roll up right into a small package.
Champ with the shoulder up.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Ooh. Jumping clothesline. What agility. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man. Senton connects.
I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Mysterio's got to find a window to fight back.
Right to the back of the neck. Hit heading up top. Looking to finish it off.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Looking to finish it off. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Beautiful drop kick.
Wheelbarrow here. Wait a minute, what? Modified cover here. Here we go.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE.
Can't wait to see you lose this match.
Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel. You're clearly trying to get the title off me. Try again.
The following contest is a fall.
"45 years of history. The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back to...
Let me stop you.
Hold on, interesting.
Oh, that's more like it.
Come on, real nice catching your opponent with their guard down.
That's always the objective, was just baiting them into a false sense of security.
Spine buster. Thunderous. Oh, toss to ringside.
He's taking things outside now.
From the top. Uses the edge of the knee.
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that.
From way up, and that holds Theory back.
Boom!
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Slipping out of the way there.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Looks like he's opting for Old Faithful here, the steel chair.
No way of being disqualified tonight, so who knows what we'll end up seeing.
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative violence. I just hope the damage isn't too long-lasting for these competitors.
And he fends off the attack.
Drop kick from behind.
Getting out of harm's way.
DDT! Planted. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
Who throws a kendo stick? Crazy.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
Right into the pin attempt. This could be it. Showing some signs of weakness. A pretty effective pin attempt.
Theory timed that one well. pinning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
And this is the exact moment in a Falls Count Anywhere match when you need to start fighting harder. You cannot let this stipulation get to your head now.
Sleeper slam! Theory's hopes are waiting.
Theory's in peril here.
He's got him in his grasp. DDT!
He's just soaking up all the hate from the WWE Universe.
Theory's... Uh-oh.
He counters with a great reversal. Excellent opportunity for Theory to shift the momentum.
Theory hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Spine buster. Thunderous. And he's going all out, not holding back now.
Yeah, man. He's just unloading his whole bag right now. He's able to dodge that one.
Just clubbing down. Smartly dipping out of harm's way. And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is.
Watch out.
Crashing down with a senton. Throwing absolute caution to the wind there. And it paid off. Blast off.
Theory sits that coming.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat. Oh, and a DDT. Theory has lost any momentum here.
Yeah, Theory has to find a response quickly. Going big here. Quick evasion from him there.
Just trying to get cute. And look what happened.
Yeah, that ended up being completely ugly instead. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Lights out. Face first.
Pinning the champ. This could be over. He didn't even let the count hit one.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Taking off.
Good Lord. Taking flight.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Returning to the ring now.
High risk.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Struck in the face mid-attack.
Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
Taking this to the floor.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables. He quickly slides into the ring. Theory checking under the ring for something to do more damage with. He's got a ladder now. He could be contemplating something very risky. Oh. And Theory able to adapt.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
I don't even know if he knows where he is right now.
Probably not, considering the amount of damage to the head he's suffered.
Looking for a DDT, able to weave out.
And flattened with a clothesline.
No doubt about it. These two are giving each other everything they got here. Both of these cats are firing their best shots and still coming back for more.
Yeah, neither one of these superstars are holding anything back here. Neither man is backing down. And the WWE Universe is loving it. Theory has lost any momentum here.
Theory is being worked on heavily.
Those blows to the head are really piling. Looking to finish it off. Got the knees up just in time. Reverse to the small of their back. Drop kick right to the spine. Rope assisted drop kick. Looking to go up high. Looking to finish it off.
Swanton bomb. Championship execution right there.
The champion retains.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
It's the United States champion looking to continue dominance. Jimmy Uso is here to settle a personal vendetta.
Just when the Archetype thought they had moved past this rivalry, they have to face the consequences of their actions yet again.
You ain't gonna just get away with assaulting someone's father that easy. The champ might be in trouble here tonight, facing a fired-up Jimmy Uso who's looking to settle a score.
This is all for the highly... The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major axe to grind. Good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former Archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge here against Jimmy Uso.
Turns it around. Bang! Crucial counter there. Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Sleeper slam. Oh, no. A big splash.
He is as good as it gets. Enjoy, everybody.
Swapping some big-time swings here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Jimmy Uso is hoping the element of surprise will allow him to get some revenge on behalf of his family here tonight.
Taking flight.
Sliding back into the ring. Jumping clothesline. What agility. Just ejected from the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Oh, whip directly into the steps.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Crushing impact. The U.S. champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Main event Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no idea. Boom!
Jimmy with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
It wasn't your fault. I was actually impressed how you stopped Jey from interfering. Nothing you could have done about Jimmy nailing me with my own belt.
I should have done something.
Maybe. But you'll have another chance. Aldis has booked us against the Usos in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
It's the fallen hero and his partner who he's dragged down with him.
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match. And at a combined weight of 427 pounds, Jeff R.D. and Hector Flores.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are in trouble here. There's still a lot of bad blood over what they did to Rikishi, and now there's nowhere to run inside that steel cage.
That may be true, but don't forget the former champion has got to still be stinging from the US title loss. That will provide some extra motivation in the cage tonight.
And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team up, Jimmy and main event, Jey the Usos.
The Usos look focused, seeking revenge for everything that's transpired the last couple of months.
The Archetype crossed the line. Taking his title wasn't enough. Tonight, the Usos are really going to make him and his minion pay.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip are key.
And he's got a long way down now from the top of the cage.
Lariat! Looking to find more grip for the climb up the cage.
Chop! Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
He's so close, he can taste it just a little further.
And he's brought down from his climb with a thud.
And he's back down to the mat, having just barely gotten up the cage wall there.
He answers right back. What can we expect here, guys? Chaos, turmoil, bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Oh, the moonsault connects. Oh, incredible athleticism. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once for all.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And Jimmy able to reverse that.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Clothesline! Oh, lining up their opponent.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Oh, what a clothesline.
X-Plex! And that has to bring Jimmy down a peg.
In the shallows of this cage match, and he's looking a bit like Shark Choke.
Ooh! Kick and an uppercut.
He saw that one coming. Clothesline. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
And looking for a payback suplex.
Front face lock applied. Textbook suplex, but not done yet. Here comes another. Will the third time be the charm? Yes!
The Three Amigos! Delivers the knee.
An elusive Jimmy there.
Super kick! And here he goes, ascending up the steel cage.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
And into the corner he goes. Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Oh, no! From the top rope! He's tossed down to the mat.
Barely making it up the ropes before being dragged back down to earth.
He slipped out of the way there.
Taken down by the neck. Oh, from behind. Head over heels with the Frankensteiner.
Persistent barrage. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Great job anticipating Jimmy.
And down with the suplex.
Spine buster. Thunderous.
Oh!
Powerbomb. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Yeah, this has been grueling. The story of this cage match is getting written on these competitors.
Flying.
He looks ready to strike.
Climbing up the cage now.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
Big clothesline. He's looking to gain the upstanding over the WWE Universe. What's next?
Trying to make their...
No way! Oh, God!
A reversal. Well scouted. Oh, kick right to the back.
And he's calling for it. Let him out of here.
He connects with a counter. Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Snapmare delivers an axe handle. Starting up the side of the cage now.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen. Wow, springboard attack.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
And now propped up in the corner. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
He's trying to get over. He knows victory is right there, man. Oh, shot to the throat. Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Jimmy gets intercepted.
Looking for the right footing here.
And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
He's almost there, but it looks like he's struggling to get that other leg out.
And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
Oh, this is the hard part now. He better know what he's doing.
The mark.
Greg ducking and dodging there. Putting him right on the corner. Something's coming.
Caught with an knee. Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one.
Flores with some agility.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special yet.
Oh, the gory specials.
Trying to find a way out.
Elm spear. No way Jimmy Uso recovers from that. Oof, that certainly caves a chest in.
Legs caught.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. He's eyeing the top of the cage as he starts his climb.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man. He's out of his damn mind.
Don't do it. Clothesline. So effective. Jumping clothesline. What agility.
If he does not start protecting his head better, it may become the main focus in this match. Ouch. Oh, my God.
Rock kick. He's looking to climb the steel cage now.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
And now perched at the top of the steel cage. Oh, no! From the top rope!
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
What a counter!
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
With the greatest of ease.
And we just saw some serious offense. Big back. Body drop. What elevation. Starting to scale the cage wall.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Battering clotheslines. He finally made it to the top of the steel cage. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
Not a lot of room for error up here.
Carefully planning his escape.
And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed bleeding now.
Brutal knee strike. Bang! He finds a counter. Oh, and it hurt. I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Jey is having trouble fighting back. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Into an atomic drop. It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through. Absolutely pushing each other beyond.
Impaled by a spear that could ground Jey Uso for good.
A quick reversal by Jey. He finally manages to answer. Spear!
Jay is in the worst way now. Super kick.
And Jimmy is pushing through the pain to deliver some to the opposition.
Yeah, Jimmy knows you have to keep up the intensity in a brutal match like this.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. This place is going insane!
The ground beneath my feet is shaking. Oh, stomping away. Hector Flores turning up the intimidation factor.
Here he goes, up the wall of the steel cage.
Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
He's getting even closer to making an escape.
Making his way out, his nerves might be getting the best of it. Lighting up the midsection once more.
And starting to climb up the side of the cage. He fails to connect. Jumping! Clothesline! What agility!
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Reciprocal. And it can be all over for Jay.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
You gotta admire the determination here.
Makes it to the top, and now just needs to find a way down. And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
Obviously drained from the climb, but he's got to power through.
And now...
Here are your winners, J.R.D. and Hector Flores.
The former Archetype and Hector Flores have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. The Usos gotta be frustrated.
A win is a win, right?
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. After your flop of a comeback match, you wasted precious time toiling away at the Performance Center and then on the Indies. And when you finally realized your mistake, it was too late. In the meantime, my client, Bron Breakker, was growing stronger, successfully defending his championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Bron's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take his title, bury him with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
All right,
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
Understood.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We?
Still, I think we might be onto something.
I'm focused on the WWE Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder.
Actually, I'm not on board, Hector.
Okay. We can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my veins. Remember when I said it wasn't your fault when I lost my United States title? I lied. We both know you failed, and it cost me.
I helped you rebuild at the PC and on the Indies. I supported you when you turned down NXT. Then, I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and I, Hector. You think I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah? Well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna do what I came back for, and that's win the WWE Championship. Without you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest WWE champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that deadweight Hector Flores. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Hector ever again. He's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Braun Breaker for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
Just think, in a different timeline, you and me are talking trash to each other about our upcoming tag team championship match.
I'm living in this timeline.
Oh, I know. After you and your little minion managed to steal one from the Usos, all anyone was talking about was, Oh no, the New Day must be shaking in their boots. Instead, look at you now.
You should be counting your blessings that I dropped Hector.
I bet Hector's counting his blessings now that the Wyatt Six are after you.
Come on, you don't believe in all that smoke.
Looked like you believed at the... Imagine, you suffer a nearly career...
I'm not afraid of the Wyatt Six.
Not yet. See you around if the Wyatts don't see you first.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you going to do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt Six hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine. So how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Championship back from Braun Breaker. And I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything. Including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
I have a feeling this one is going to go sideways.
You're phoning it in, Aldis. Do your job for once. You're phoning it in, Aldis. Do your job for once.
A man whose comeback came with a cost. The former Archetype.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 225 pounds, Jeff Hardy.
This man's return was celebrated, but you've got to wonder how the Archetype's die-hard fans feel about this attitude.
He returned because he has unfinished business. His true fans should appreciate his willingness to do whatever it takes to get the job done. The fists are flying, and this crowd is hot. Starting things off like a line brawl. Now what? The Wyatt Six are a shadow the Archetype can outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
Sister Abigail arriving on the scene and making sure he throws down. Takedown, and now punches right. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear that maybe not. Gets the shoulder up.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Rocked with that knee.
Front face lock applied. Textbook suplex, but not done yet. Here comes another. Will the third time be the charm? Yes. 3 amigos. How benevolent he is, giving these people time to take their pictures and really get a true glimpse of greatness. X-Plex! Spine buster. Thunderous. Over and over again, getting beaten down with force. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Oh, with authority.
Momentum is running away from Wilson.
Kit's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Counters to gain the advantage. Caught that and reversed it. Climbing up the turnbuckle here. What's he concocting? Lights out. DDT connects. He took the worst of that impact. Kid held nothing back on that attack. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
DDT! Planted.
Risking it all
Lands
here.
in the drop zone.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Making sure this crowd knows the kind of world-class athlete they're in presence of.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Kid turns that around.
Kit Wilson gets cleared out of the ring. Uh-oh!
Leaping high! Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
He's headed up high.
We're going to finish it off.
Swanton bomb! Kate with a cause for alarm.
He did it! He did it!
Here is your winner, Jeff R.D.
Say what you want about the shift in attitude. This version of the archetype gets results.
Yeah, but let's see how many bridges he's willing to burn before it catches up to him. If it ever does. I have this match for you. But that's about all I can.
Starting things off with a good old scrap.
They're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is gonna be like that.
Yeah, just...
Now what?
The Wyatt Six are a shadow the archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
Sister Abigail.
Oh, man, that just changed this whole match.
And going for the pin. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
He's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do so.
All the way out. Suplex.
Attack after attack.
And turning it into a mat slam.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Targeting the trachea.
I think he really felt that one.
And averting damage there.
Ref took the brunt of that one. Sharp knee. Yeah, there's a clothesline. Atomic drop will stop them in their place. Ooh, leg drop right to the midsection, and then the basement drop kick. Fends it off. Good counter. Reed about to come crashing down. From the top.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there. Escape just in time.
Look at this. This can't be good. Running power slam.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Clothesline. So effective. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Spine buster. Thunderous. Comes crashing down.
Front face lock applied. Textbook suplex, but not done yet. Here comes another. Will the third time be the charm? Yes.
The third of the 3 amigos. Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Bronson expected that one.
Both arms trapped, and what's next?
Tied up in a headbutt from behind.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Ripped in the hard way. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Here we go.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Twist up feint. Making way towards the top rope. We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Bronson's in a terrible predicament.
He kicks out somehow.
I have no idea how he pulled that off without a second to spare.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall. X-Plex.
Going for the pin. Is this over?
2. Kicks out. He still has life.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Impressive awareness from him.
Through the clothesline. What impact!
Bronson Reed.
Running senton.
And that has to knock all the wind out of you.
The pip drop.
Absolutely crushing display of power from the big Aussie.
Up the rope he goes.
Bronson Reed.
Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming.
Power slam.
This has been a spear. No way Reed is coming back from that. And this could be it.
2 count. He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Jeff Hardy.
A win like this one makes it easy to see why the Archetype is trying to set a new, darker standard for himself and this roster.
That was not competition. That was precision violence carried out on his terms.
No promises here other than the scheduled match.
How am I supposed to move past the Wyatts with that match? Next. I feel like you're not listening. Let's try that again. I feel like you're not listening. Let's try that again.
Here's the bell, and here we go with Sheamus.
This one is going to be an absolute battering with Sheamus in action. One of the toughest men I've ever faced. There's no question that whatever you throw at Sheamus, he returns it tenfold.
There's certainly no shortage of fight in the Celtic Warrior. For decades, Sheamus has been running roughshod all over the WWE, mowing down everyone in his path.
He's taking on a guy that's looking to put him in his place here tonight. This guy's been saying all week how he's going to prove a point in this match tonight.
Oh, not everyone can do that.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Hooked up.
Now what?
The Wyatt Six are a shadow the Archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
He needs to be prepared.
The ref making things a little safer inside the ring.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
And saw what was coming there.
Oh, man.
I love to see this. I challenge you to find anyone more talented than this man right here.
Jumping clothesline. What agility. Senton.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the lot. Blast off. Body splash. The fight is being taken to Sheamus. Playing possum. Shoulders down. What? Oh, he kicked out.
Kicking out by the skin of his teeth, man.
Oh, foot, meet face.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Pump handle into a half Nelson driver. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
A big splash! Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
Yeah, I don't think he expected to be fighting from the bottom like this.
Targets the gut to end the offense. Sleeper slam.
Love him or hate him, you have to admire his confidence.
Sheamus gets cleared out of the ring.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Taking off, dropping the senton.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
No.
Crash and burn.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
He's never been known to play nice with the crowd.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings.
Slingshot into the shoulder block.
He just saved himself there.
A bone-rattling knee. Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Looking to finish it off. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Look at this raw power. Into the turnbuckle yet again. Into an overhead suplex.
Classic Sheamus here.
White noise. I think that shows Sheamus's temper has reached its boiling point.
Nearly cut in half.
Sheamus looks absolutely out of it.
It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, Jeff Hardy.
The Archetype just tore through this match, focused, fearless, and without mercy.
Or remorse, Cole. That wasn't just a win. That was a warning to anyone who thought the Archetype was through.
Do you need something, Truth?
I'd like not to be smacked by a shovel. I probably didn't make that clear last time.
I'm a little preoccupied with other business to waste my time on you.
That's good to hear. Wait a second. Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror. But still, I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dog. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to me and Rashiki and Jamie Uso, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a man's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself.
Tongaloa has his work cut out for him tonight with a bizarre Joe Gacy.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The Archetype from behind. What a cowardly attack.
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this man? Gacy and the rest of these freaks deserve everything he gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the Archetype's business for weeks. It's about time they face some consequences for their actions.
Are you kidding me, Wade? The Wyatt Six are the consequences, and it's time the Archetype paid.
The Wyatt Six have been going after the Archetype for weeks, and now he's out for revenge. Taking on even more brutal damage there.
He really is running on fumes right now.
He's trying again. Twist of fate!
Joe Gacy with the cause for law.
X-Plex! Joe is now under heavy pressure.
Now we will have to see just how tough Joe Gacy truly can be.
High knee right between the shoulders.
Gacy's caught.
Oh, gee, straight to the cranium. And gets tossed back into the mat. What's he about to do? He's able to reverse it.
Opportunity now for Gacy to capture some momentum.
That's possibly the trigger for Gacy to battle his way back into this.
That didn't go as Joe pictured.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
What's he being put in?
Grabs a waistlock, but looking to battle their way out of there. Pop, 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 right there!
Bad spot for Gacy.
Oh, Joe is now under heavy pressure.
Joe Gacy keeps getting cut down.
Oh, ouch.
He's going up. Looking to finish it off. And that'll about do it, folks.
The Archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the Hunters have become the Hunted.
But what's he going to do if he catches them?
Uncle Howdy! I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Joe Gacy isn't one of them. If he wasn't knocked out cold right now, he'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke, or your mirrors, or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the Archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I expose you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. When you got hurt, all the invincibility was stripped away in an instant. You are nothing but a sickly child. He's still in there, isn't he? I can see him.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The Archetype looked like the dog caught in the car. Man has no idea what to do with it.
Do not underestimate the Archetype. If Uncle Howdy does, all the smoke and mirrors in the world won't save him from looking up at the lights when this match is over.
Adding a little flair to a damage and impact. Quite the showmanship.
Oh, and a DDT!
Boom! What an uppercut. A demoralizing attack on Howdy there.
He's just got to work through it. Can't stop slowing down now.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Delivered into the barricade.
Headed back into the ring. He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Avoided any damage there.
And now Uncle Howdy is getting beaten down.
Howdy has to retreat and rethink his strategy.
Oh, he had that scouted. And Howdy is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Maybe Howdy has found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
He's in for something bad.
Hogs for a DDT, but rolling out of there and...
Oh, a clothesline. What impact. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Clothesline! And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
I know he didn't think he'd be in this position tonight.
Can he do it? Shoulders up.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues. And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Howdy with the counter. Backbreaker. What a lethal combination there. Oh, my goodness. And he goes crashing to the outside. Heading to the outside now.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
His body has to be racked with pain.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Look out!
Crashing down for a senton.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
He gets back into the ring.
Oh, man. This guy really thinks he's all that.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Jumping clothesline. Daphne LaShawn with the count. What the?
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of himself.
That's Hector Flores. That's the archetype's former partner.
Look out!
Sister Abigail.
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy with the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think that this is the last the archetype has seen of his former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, archetype. It was you who delivered our new brother to us. Tonight, Hector Flores has been reborn. Because now he wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly, spreading his wings, letting his shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know?
That your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six?
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of his career, only to cast him aside with barely a word? You had to know he'd go looking for another mentor.
Hector Flores was a parasite, stealing glory while I did all the work. He wasn't worth my time. But now, he and the Wyatts are costing me matches, and I want you to do something about it!
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else would you have me do?
Finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that, if you want an excuse to run away from Hector and the Wyatts for a shot at Braun Breaker, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a long enough list of me problems already.
Okay. Try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble, and the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best of luck.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Championship business. The kind of...
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Braun will get his sooner or later. The Wyatts and Hector are just a speed bump.
A speed bump or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the archetype is tucking his tail between his legs and running away from his problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just strategic withdrawal.
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman guy because you don't have the balls.
Tell me that after the next time I face Braun. Hector?
I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I am not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody, when you were nothing. I gave you a hand up, and this is how you repay me?
It was my hand that steered you away from their corporate cocoon. I showed you how to spread your wings. We struck down mortals and legends with your wicked spade. You cast me aside like a broken tool.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is a guy standing by himself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts. And Hector. They're coming after me, and they...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Hector. This is about you. You went after Jay's dad, man. With a freaking shovel. That's not you.
It was the match with Braun. That match? That humiliation? I can't get it out of my head. It eats, and it eats, and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Braun looking down at me. So I went down into the dark. Just like Uncle Howdy said. Now, it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is. But you have to make the choice right here and right now. A choice about the legacy you want to leave in this business and in this world. And this could be the last chance. You have to decide what kind of person you are.
I'm ready to make a change.
Then you're going to have to prove it. By bringing Hector back.
How am I supposed to do that?
I don't know how any of this works, but that might be a good place to start.
One, two, that's three. Ring the bell.
I don't understand what just happened.
Neither do I.
All I know is I'm glad the real Hector Flores is back.
I lost myself. I think maybe you did too.
You're right. But now we're both back.
So, what are we going to do now?
I'm going back to WWE to do this the right way. The way I should have from the start. I'm going to win my title back from Braun. But this place is going to need someone to look after it. You game?
Yeah. I mean, are you sure?
1,000%. There's just one thing.
What's that?
You're gonna have to run this place without my old WWE title belt. I have an idea of how to use it for something better than decoration. Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I'm just glad you seem to have turned a corner. The last time we spoke in your gym, I wasn't sure if you were going to save Hector or punch me in the face.
Neither was I. But you gave me a lot to think about. And now I can be who I'm supposed to be. Not who I was pretending to be.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker?
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might. It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to you,
you did is
that's
what
enough.
you're gonna
This
do,
isn't the
Brian.
place.
And you
You're
just
broken
flat
down
out
all the way
do this.
across the
Without
country.
any
Riot.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No. That is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle. Adam Pearce said you're trying to get back on the straight and narrow. But now I have my doubts.
Last time you saw me, I was running from the Wyatts. I ended up finding myself. I know I have some work to do to earn back your trust. But I will. I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I know it's my job to give you matches, and I'm willing to give you another chance. But don't think I forgot about everything you did.
I haven't forgotten either. But now's my chance to make up for it.
Fair enough.
What do you got for me first?
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this first.
I want to put my best foot forward, and that's not it. What else do you have?
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the... Here's the bell, and this match is on with AJ Styles.
Man, let me tell you, I've faced AJ.
Wait a second. Nice show of respect here.
Yeah, I like to see it. It's a nice thought and all, but it never earns you a win.
Hopefully that same level of respect is still there after the match. He's been taken hold of. And he turned it around. Ooh! He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
So much force there.
Tremendous reflexes.
German suplex turns the tides.
Superb reflexes from him there.
Ah, striking with a knee. Tossed by the neck. AJ capitalizes on that misstep. There's return fire on AJ. Turns that in his favor.
What's eight?
Uh-oh. Wow, what an arm drag.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Looks like he has his hand on the trigger now. Oh, look! Hitting the senton with force.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
And he tosses it back in now.
Styles just unloading on his opponent.
Just a phenomenal blitz there.
Got out of dodge that time.
Cuts the attack off.
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
Ooh, that got turned around on Styles. Twist of fate. He's headed to the top now.
Oh, it's simply devastating. Styles was waiting on that.
Ascending the ropes.
Here we go. Tossed outside. Measures right now. Trying to get a little space. Picking up some speed. Oh, launched into an aerial assault and getting all of that.
Big impact. Could be a huge tie. Roll up here. An ineffective pin.
This man, he didn't even let the referee start the count. That's toughness. That's grit.
Phenomenal blitz.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. AJ, uh-oh. He's able to counter that. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Wait a minute, gonna set that leg drop up.
Double leg drop.
Blasted right in the face.
Oh, man.
Enziguri to the floor.
Throwing caution to the wind. Landing straight on the knees. Not the intended outcome.
What a reversal. And now thrown back into the ring. AJ reverses.
And he fends off the attack.
Down with the cutter.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Styles wasn't ready. It could be over.
Looking to finish it off. Uh-oh. Oh, what a counter. Knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Oh, what a great technician. Prawn hold.
Shoulders are down.
And he fights it off.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
AJ's got beautiful pop-up. Right into it. Oh, he's going to set it up.
Styles clash.
Has AJ delivered the exclamation?
How can anyone kick out that fast this late in the match?
That was about as perfect a maneuver as you'll see from AJ Styles, and it still wasn't enough.
We are going to see replays of this for a long time.
Without a doubt, a career highlight match.
Wheelbarrow roll through. Now hooking the legs. What a unique pin.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Jeff R.
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this first.
Look at that man, that monster, Obafemi, the ruler. No bread, no water, just meat.
And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, Obafemi.
Oh, let me tell you about Obafemi.
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
Eating all those punches and firing right back. It was almost barbaric. And it looked like Oba got caught hard by that.
Sure, he's not 100%, but he'll be all right. He just needs to focus on the task at hand.
Femi saw what was coming.
Finally, Oba's able to interrupt those attacks. For a moment,
Oba trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Oh! What a lariat! Oba is undergoing a thrashing.
Oba really has to show some more resistance.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put...
Here we go! All the way down to the floor.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that risk at this point in the match. He's got the shoulders down. He's got something else in mind, I guess. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Evasion from him there.
He's in complete command here.
You can see the focus in his eyes.
Hump handle into a half Nelson driver.
Oh my gosh!
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run.
Floor.
He is just feeding off the electricity.
No way.
Did you see the height on that? Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. Oba is undergoing a thrashing.
This is a good job of keeping Femi in check.
He's got the WWE Universe behind him and willing them into giving him a boost here. Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Setting up for something here.
Oh, just launched in the air and into a free fall.
Oh, a DDT!
Just an absolutely acrobatic display there. Landing hard with the senton.
A big splash! Go ahead and eat defeat. At this stage, there has to be some concern.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Getting the knees up just in time.
Gets up.
Bad spot for Femi. Now laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
Femi fends off the DDT attempt. Drop with a clothesline.
Femi's pushing back now. Overweathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own. My God!
A counter answered by another count. Oh, baby, nice waistlock slipped in, but nothing. Old school, baby, with some big punches.
No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Boom!
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Over dodges out of that.
Femi gets cut off.
Incoming. Oh, big time powerbomb.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
And here's Femi for the win. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
He takes hold.
Right on top of the dome.
Able to slip out of that situation.
DDT!
Planted.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Immediately climbing the...
Looking to finish it off.
Swanton bomb!
Bad spot for Femi.
And listen to this place. Counter. He knew just what to do.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Turns it around.
Showing that wheelbarrow here rolls through into a unique pinning attempt.
On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, Jeff Hardy.
The Archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
A match like this is why you get into this business in the first place.
That's a huge match, but the timing isn't right. Can we try something different?
dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again. X-Plex! Go ahead and eat defeat. Oh, he cuts it off. Logan able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Logan tipping the scales a bit here. Impressive vertical suplex.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry. Uh-oh.
Well-placed elbow fights that.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Oh, man.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Whoa! Left reeling by that monster hit.
Twist of fate. Cover. 2. No, stops the count at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
What's he got in mind here? DDT. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Sleeper slam! The clock not much of a factor yet, as we've seen nothing but zeros on the board.
Early on in this one, and still no falls to be had.
A fourth of the clock is ticked away on the time limit.
Looking at the scoreboard, we're still all tied up here. This really could be anybody's game.
Spine buster. Thunderous. Is it enough? The cover! There's 2. Here's a fall in this one.
Knee right on target.
Everything working against Logan Paul now.
This is Logan Paul's perseverance getting tested.
And down with the belly to belly.
Hook handle into a half Nelson driver.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Mistake made by Logan Paul.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Unceremoniously dumped to the floor. And here he comes, showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Whip back into the ring. Go ahead and eat defeat. And Paul is being picked apart here.
Logan's strategy isn't working how he wanted.
Oh my, turn that around and spiked him. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Uh-oh. Twist of fate. Is it enough? The cover. 2. A well-earned fall there. Just like that, Paul finds a counter.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders.
A rolling fireman's carry. We're beyond the halfway point now, and the tally on the scoreboard will be difficult to overcome.
Halfway through this match, and there's a 2-point spin. Spear. Feeling like it's over for Logan.
2. And he scores the early fall.
I don't know how these superstars have anything left.
They've unloaded everything on each other in this one.
Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
Oh, my!
This is it.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Soaring. Whoa, look out. However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. He'll make his way to the ring.
And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some much-needed adrenal fuel.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
pin. There it is. The spear.
Logan's chances are dwindling.
Cover. 2. And he gets the fall.
Sent down head first.
Oh, my. Ow. A calculated attack here against Logan.
Heavy work being done to Logan Paul right now.
Misses on the springboard. Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
These two showing how well they know each other.
And now a demanding deficit to overcome this late into the time limit.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your offense has to pick up if you want to catch up.
This has been a clash of epic proportions.
If I wasn't here, I would think this match was a myth. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Fireman's carry position.
Uh-oh.
And averting damage there.
And he's in total control right now, only gaining more and more momentum.
He's putting a ton of force behind every attack. Hit with the cutter.
He is connecting to the WWE Universe, drawing from their energy.
We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Logan Paul looks knocked out.
We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Logan Paul's chances are fading. I don't know who's more fired up, him or the crowd.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Boom! Connected fully with that one.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Vicious knee.
Oh, knee strike right there, man. And talk about a commanding lead. Just don't do anything that might jeopardize it. Don't let up just because the clock is ticking. This has become a once-in-a-lifetime match.
And the WWE Universe knows it. This is what we all live for as fans of this sport.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. No.
Oh, man, he has that insatiable look in his eyes.
Oh, what a knee.
in the corner. And you can put this singles match in the books.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind. And Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is going to end real quick. Then I'm going to kick back and watch the Women's Chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
I'm sure you've been following my meteoric ascension.
Thanks for the recap. What's your point?
I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the Chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes. I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, Type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, My offer still stands. See you out there.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Ethan Page is here and can barely walk.
The following is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall.
Drew McIntyre sets his sights on a title match at WrestleMania.
And his opponents, first, from Ayers,
Trick Williams is here to get back into the title picture tonight.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds.
Will the Archetypes comeback survive the Elimination Chamber?
From Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 225 pounds, Jeff Hardy.
Oh, this man got rid of his old WWE title because he says the only one that matters is the one around Braun's waist.
And that obsession could be his undoing in the Elimination Chamber. The Archetype would be wise to not look past his opponents tonight.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy and the bell's just rung.
Hump handle into a hat Nelson driver.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Ooh. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
And Jay reverses.
Ducks out of harm's way.
DDT! Planet. And Jay is being picked to pieces here.
Any of Jay's defenses have been pegged.
He's taken a bit of damage from these blows. just sent crashing to the arena floor. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
DDT!
He's been put in a bind. Oh, he saw it coming. Jey Uso looking to get back in this.
Yeah, Uso able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match? From the outside.
Oh, springboard leg drop. And this attack has him looking powerful.
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
He thinks he has it. Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
He just pushed the finish line back a mile.
Oh, clothesline.
And right now, Drew McIntyre is next to set foot in this Elimination Chamber match.
Jumping clothesline. What agility. The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces Braun Breaker at WrestleMania. X-Plex! And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn. Got him in his grasp. Blow to the abdomen gets him out of that.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
Oh, watch this power. Way up and down hard.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Ooh, and fights back.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
McIntyre counters with power. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Oh, a drop kick down low.
Referee might want to look at that one again.
Uh-oh. Flashback!
Oh, just clobbering away here.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Great power.
Inverted suplex.
Oh, Drew cinching in the submission.
Main event Jey Uso. Escape and a takedown.
Looks like it's time for Gunther to officially enter the Elimination Chamber match.
So precise with the super kick.
And Drew there just got a taste of pushback to his warrior-like mentality.
Jay's confidence really showed in that maneuver.
Caught in a bad spot. McIntyre vulnerable here. Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed them across the ring. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. The quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Clubbing blow.
Boom. Boom.
Able to steer clear of danger there. Landing the crossbody.
He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Quick count out after 1.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
He's hooked up. Totally helpless at the moment.
Suplex.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. Uh-oh.
Twist of fate.
needs to kick out at this point.
Now back to the Scottish Warrior. Cover! 2. Kicks out.
Oh, this match has to be catching up. Taking them.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. And he kicks out of the pin at 1.
Look at this superstar. Defying expectations. Gotta love it.
Every counter being answered with another.
Looking for a unique move here. Well, on their shoulders.
Oh, into an AA.
Oh!
The countdown has begun.
That has Gunther rocked.
Now McIntyre.
3, no, a 2 count. The ring general making a loud statement.
Launching. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Oh, the DDT. Oh. Running Swanton finds the mark.
Down hard with the swanton.
Uh-oh. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. Neck breaker.
Say goodnight. Sleeper hold is applied.
After everything he's been through,
McIntyre needs to find a way to break out of this hole. And it looks like he has. McIntyre escapes.
Odds on now. Ethan Page getting in on the chaos in the chamber. Super kick.
Nice.
Cover. Is it enough? But now we see Williams. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
How on earth did that happen?
Ooh, the torque on that suplex. Oh, clubbing blow.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Now look at this power. Boom! Good defense from him. Boom! Lifted and completely helpless here.
A focused attack to the trachea.
And meanwhile, Williams. Cover! 2! Digging deep for a kick out.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
What could Trick be looking for? Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Boom, what impact! Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Caught with the knee. From behind, Schoolboy. Shoulders down. And a shoulder is lifted before 1.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even 1 at this point?
There's 2. He kicked out at 2.
Jay has been put through the ringer, and he's still not done fighting.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. These competitors are pushing themselves beyond their limits.
Yeah, it's definitely not every night we see a match like this. Kick to the midsection, full head of steam.
Slam dunk.
And the count stopped short of 2.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block. Cover! 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Back into the ring now. Oh, with authority! Caught the leg.
A clinical counter is being put on by these competitors.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
This is what the chamber does to a person. I'm actually surprised it hasn't.
Does he have it here? Meanwhile, we see Gunther. Stops the count, keeping this match alive.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Knew what a great technician. Foothold. Shoulders are down.
Yeah, but that was only the first one. There is still so much work to do before this one.
Shoulders down. Breaks the count.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. It's now down to the final. Ring General showing off his power. It's all Gunther's for the taking. Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
He thinks he has it. Here we are, 3 contestants left in the chamber. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
On his last breath.
Is it enough? The cover! And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
How in the world is he still in this one?
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time. Shoulders down!
And then there were 2.
Oh, and a spear!
And Williams is out.
And right into the cover.
2.
He's done it. The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from?
Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pod.
He's 20 feet away.
Are you kidding me?
Holy!
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter, when he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the Archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Nullified? I outlasted every man in that chamber. Yeah, Fatu jumped Ethan Page, but he jumped me after the match. And somehow I'm the one getting screwed?
I am sorry, but yes.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
Tonight, there will be no escape from the Samoan Werewolf.
The following is a Hell in a Cell match.
The Archetype is ready for the most dangerous match in WWE.
Jacob Fatu annihilated the Archetype Archetype after Elimination Chamber? Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he would be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door. And look at this guy hamming it up for the crowd.
He's got something in store. Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed them across the ring.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Spiked by that DDT.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
He may have just slowed Jacob down a bit there.
He'll be lucky if this is the worst he suffers in the cell.
The Samoan Werewolf thinks the Archetype stole his spot at... WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in Hell in a Cell. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack. Oh! And he's being totally cut off here.
Yeah, he's got to find some rest. But here.
Ooh. Turning the tables.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Oh, man!
And Jacob Fatu spent enough time outside getting back into the ring here.
Backs.
Uh-oh. Oh, reversal into the Bulldog. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
He's got the opportunity now. Man, he better take it.
Good God, that's devastating.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man.
Kick to the midsection.
Twist of fate. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Wait a minute. Spear right through the cell wall.
You'd think getting out of the cell would be a good thing for him, but not when you do it that way.
Uppercut connects.
And now he's really stepping up the pressure.
He's on a roll and looking unstoppable.
And he's climbing up the godforsaken cell.
What the? Hold on. What's he thinking about?
I don't want to know, Corey. Whatever it is, it has to do with climbing the cell.
Now he's on top. Got the best view in the house.
It's a long way down, though. Hopefully he's able to take that trip of his own free will. Irish whip toward the edge.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the Archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way!
Jacob Fatu and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Super kick! And he's into the pin. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
What the heck? What the heck?
Sleeper slam.
Going up to the top now.
Looking to finish him off.
Swanton bomb.
Jacob.
Oh, kick out at 2.
A defiant kick out. That's what that was. He's letting everyone know if you want to keep him down, you're going to have to put him down.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Starting his climb up the cell. I wonder what he has in store.
He better have something in mind, because it's a long way down when you climb up the cell.
He's finally made it to the top of this demonic structure.
A dangerous position to be in. He's playing with fire now.
And now he's standing atop the cell, over 20 feet off the ground.
I don't know what possesses a man to make that climb.
Impressive awareness from him.
Flashback! Bringing the fight on top of the cell. To call this dangerous would be an understatement.
Everyone knows the risks coming into Hell in a Cell, but I have to imagine that knowledge doesn't account for what happens when you end up on top of the cell.
Vicious use of the knee. Fighting at this altitude is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I hope we have emergency medical staff nearby, just in case.
And they were just sent flying on that one.
Adding some extra impact with that table.
I don't know where this climb is supposed to lead, but there aren't many good possible outcomes. What a view he must have from the top of that cell.
Looking at a sea of ants from that height. Uh-oh. Flashback! The top of the cell is such a dangerous place.
I am frozen in fear for how this is going to play out.
Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed him across the ring. Ooh, he fends that off. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Oh, my God. Just sending bodies flying now, man.
There it is. Reversal.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Down in a hurry.
Just look at the top of the cell, bending with each footstep.
Well, it wasn't meant for people to fight on. You won't catch me up there ever, man.
Delivers the knee.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Super kick! Each blow from these superstars is just testing the strength of that cell.
I think it's only a matter of time before it gives way.
And they just toss them aside.
What's he got planned for him?
Oh, what a choke slam. Toss them across the ring.
No way this ends well. Duking it out on top of the cell like this.
He better be sure-footed in his climb up the cell.
This is a man possessed. He's just being reckless. Climbing the cell only makes a bad situation even more dangerous.
And enters back into the ring. Uh-oh.
Twist of fate.
And now he's going to the top rope. We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Is that what it takes to beat Jacob?
That will end it.
Here is your winner, Jeff R.
The Archetype just walked through hell, and now he's on the way to Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be happy. The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you.
You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman. And I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Jey Uso. Then Jimmy. Two brothers coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the Wise Man. Funny how Hector ended up with the Wyatt Six after I left him behind. They didn't target him at random. Someone pointed them in the direction of a lost soul. Someone who knew exactly what kind of chaos that would unleash. Someone who wanted me trapped in that nightmare while the Royal Rumble came and went. Someone like you.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the Wise Man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Ron, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I get why you lashed out the way you did.
That was not my finest moment.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. But right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, taking out Rikishi, battling the Wyatts, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back,
sure. With Heyman clearing a path, it would have made this whole road a heck of a lot easier, that's for sure.
He certainly would have. Not for free, but that's Paul. Anyway, good luck out there.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Did you feel guilty for beating up that sad old man? Decided you needed to set a good example for the kids? You were almost interesting. But now, you're back to please and thank you again. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup. Anticipation.
Yeah, maybe a little. I'm not going to say I never got hungry.
See? A hungry archetype. That's one I'd pay to see. I bet he wouldn't have let Paul Heyman get away with all that manipulation. Maybe next time... Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me. Bad behavior? It's so much more fun.
I mean, it's not like I don't see your point. I do wonder why I took the exact road I did.
Ooh, I think that little voice in your head? You should start listening to her. She sounds a lot like me.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker? Or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
What you're gonna find out tonight in front of a stadium full of people is what your wise man has known this entire time. He would have been a lot better off if I was his Paul Heyman guy.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
You think? Because Paul worked real hard to keep us apart. I think he saw something in that beating you gave me.
What do you think he saw? Some guy who used to be somebody getting dropped on his head?
Or one of the best of all time learning every hole in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
The comeback story of the decade culminates at WrestleMania.
The comeback story does culminate tonight, but is this going to be the ending the Archetype dreamed of? Or will all the hard work and sacrifice end in disappointment at the hands of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker?
Look, I'm choosing to believe the past year meant something. This isn't the same Archetype who stepped back into the spotlight and got shut down. Oh no, this is a new man who put in the work, and it's about to pay off.
Under the guidance of Paul Heyman, Braun Breaker steps onto the grandest stage of them all.
After everything that Heyman did to put roadblocks in the Archetype's path, you have to wonder if he's on the the same page with Braun Breaker here tonight.
That was just a minor speed bump on the road to WrestleMania for Breaker. By all accounts, they worked things out and are ready to walk out together with that WWE Championship.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought up. There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're gonna get it.
And he saw that coming from Braun.
He's preparing for something.
Landing directly on the top of the head.
What a counter! Clothesline!
All measured up.
Ah, drop kick to the spine. Nice counter from Breaker.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Braun needs to start reacting quicker.
Big time, belly to belly.
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
And he's feeling himself now. This crowd got him fired up. Getting him into the corner.
Oh, straight forearm.
Big drop kick to the chest. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Now hold on. A manager should not be diving under the ring for anything. What's his scheme here?
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket. Oh, swanton! Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Breaker is breaking down a bit.
An elbow right to the mush.
Our champion feeling...
Oh, here we go, man. Bring it on.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these rapid-fire shots. Not a superstar backing down.
And consider that the final punctuation to that heated exchange.
Twist of fate!
Grabbing hold of Breaker.
Oh, what a choke. Uh-oh. Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
He's been outsmarted here.
In the corner now. Battering away with a series of brutal clotheslines in the corner. Brutal.
And Breaker just got booted out of the ring.
Look at this.
Oh, a senton.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Breaker is feeding off the WWE Universe.
Going for it!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
You can be fearless, but you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
Oh, man.
And he heads back into the ring.
He is just feeding off the electric...
No.
Senton hits the mark.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Spear! Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb! Could that be enough to gain the title?
What's he planning here?
Absolutely driven down on the top of the head.
Misses the target. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Countering each other again and again.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
The intensity in here is off the chart. They just keep going.
No one is giving up an inch of ground here. He is looking to do some serious harm. Hoisted up high here. Oh, did you hear that thud? Pin attempt by the champion. And the champ can't keep the challenger down long.
Wow. Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
Breaker's going for that DDT, but get reversed right into a big clothesline.
And he had Braun's number there. Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
The challenger is not holding back.
Somehow he kicked out.
We almost just had a new champion, less than a second away.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
What a top-notch performance from these... Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
Incoming. Picture-perfect leg drop from the top.
That might have put it away. 2 count.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Bron Breakker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
After everything the Archetype has been through, how can he forget all that and side with Heyman?
Better to keep your enemies closer.
Like it or not, the Archetype and Paul Heyman
now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Hey, I don't want you to freak out, but did you notice that Paul Heyman, your sworn enemy, is standing right over there?
Yes, I know. We're actually working together now.
Really? Y'all turned beef into brisket. Nice. But you should know, Paul Heyman has been known to play mind games, and those are my third least favorite type of games. Right after Blame and Reindeer, those fancy donkeys cheat.
Good to know. What's your point, Truth?
You know what kind of games I do like? Video games. I mean, if this was a video game, you'd have lots of options. In fact, there'd probably be a whole menu just called options. And after you figure out how to exit that menu, you could go back and try the whole game again. You'd give up your championship, but think of all the new choices you could make. I mean, you could try not attacking me with the shovel. That might be a neat choice, at least for one of us. There's tons of new things you could do, and all you'd have to do is try and believe and click on some text if it popped up on the screen.
After finally winning the title and getting Heyman on my side, you think I should throw that away and start over?
That's a good question. I'm gonna stand here and think about that while you go defend your title. Let me know when you want the answer.
You and me, the archetype and the wise man, finally working together. It just feels right, doesn't it?
Let's just make one thing clear, Paul. This arrangement doesn't mean I've changed who I am. It was simply a business decision. Now that I've climbed the mountain again and become WWE champion, I want to stay here as long as possible. And you're going to help me do that. But it has to be above board.
Understood, my archetype. I will provide you with invaluable counsel and leave any unscrupulous behaviors in my past. You have my word.
All right. What do you have lined up for my first title defense?
You and I were put together for matches like this.
I didn't side with you for matches like that. Got something different? I didn't side with you for matches like that. Got something different? I don't think that helps my title run. Give me another option.